Hello? Hello, hello! Welcome, everyone. To more AI, the Somnium files. I want to get back into this game so bad. It's so good. My stomach can be damned. So let's get back into it. So yeah, in case you didn't see on M's Discord, I'm having stomach issues, or at least I was having stomach issues last night. I'm feeling mostly better, other than, you know, my stomach is still a little sensitive, which I can work through. If it gets worse, I will end stream early because I should probably take care of myself, but at the moment, I'm good enough to stream. Oh, that's nice. There's like a semi-recap. Yeah, the mama. And then there's Kaiji Tang, who is very short. I mean, look at him. He's so small. And that's the most important thing you need to know. Him small. Anyway, we need to go back to Lemnis Gate, which is the idol agency, because we need to talk to Ota again for reasons I don't quite remember. It's been a week.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
Oh yeah, you fucking think a politician is talking with the Yakuza? Who knew? Who would have guessed?
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, hi. Why am I allowed to be like, who are you?
Who are you?
Why is Shrimp Lady in my car?
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
Or a jellyfish.
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
I don't know, could you?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
No! Date, no! Date, don't!
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
A dosage?
Are we actually going to get confirmation that the dosage thing isn't just a joke?
Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
Can't you pop yourself out of my head and become a hamster? Why pop out at all? If you can just do this! Date is very smart. He's a genius, don't you worry.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Plus, she is our eyeball.
That is where
Whoops.
the passenger vomits if they are feeling carsick.
I would hope not.
It most certainly is not.
Did I miss something there? No, okay, it was just her commenting on it. Yeah, about your
Come
appearance.
to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Your hamster form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
And it's shrimp and jellyfish, apparently.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
Thanks. Thanks, Aiba.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Why are you so against Aiba looking human? If Aiba wants to look human, she can.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
'Cause killer's a freak.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Yeah, but to go to all that lengths to defile a body just as a warning is...
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
yeah.
I looked into that.
Yeah, how's Congressman related to the Yakuza other than, you know, the obvious?
Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Absolutely, that's the best kind of evidence, clearly.
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Of course he does.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Dear God.
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Okay, yeah, that's a little suspicious.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Or at least, you know, the timing's very convenient.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct.
At least.
Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
Yeah?
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
No! I was talking!
we will have to continue this conversation later.
No! Tell me now!
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
No!
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Okay.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
Dr. Saka sounds familiar, and I don't know who was voicing them.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah?
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Well, it's at least a little suspicious. Because, I mean, I don't know how much the public would have heard about the whole goddamn thing, so it's like he could have, like, heard it otherwise, but...
Good luck.
Knowing very specifically the eyeballs being taken while alive is, a little interesting.
I don't know.
Here we are back at Lemnis Gate. Sunday, 5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
Hey, you prick.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yep. And you abandoned her.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
And you ran away like a fucking baby.
And I just left her.
You sure did. I mean, it was already dumb. I mean, you abandoned a 12-year-old when you're 24 in front of a dead body. I mean, that was already really bad.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Yeah, I don't think I can hide the noise of me opening up my water bottle this time. Because thanks to the stomach issues, I'm just drinking, like, water and not my normal drinks while drinking, which means I have my metal water bottle. And, it is very loud to open and close, so apologies. I don't think I can hide it. I mean, I guess I could mute the mic, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, hydration is important.
I want to apologize to her.
Bought this game because it's on sale? Yeah, it sure was. Was it because I retweeted that thing that was like, hey, this game's on sale for $8? It was like, for $8 you can experience what it's like to want to, like, hit Date in the head with a toaster or something like that. Because that's how I learned that this game's currently on sale.
I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I have more important people to talk to, Ota.
No problem.
Have to watch half of it while work lurking, so you figure you'll be able to experience it fresh in a little while. Hell yeah.
After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Plus, you actually could technically start it while I'm playing, because this game does have multiple routes. I'm going to try to go for as many of them as I can, if not just all of them. But there are multiple routes, and so you might end up playing this game a little differently than I do.
I'm glad.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
Again? That's all she does!
Well, it should end soon.
Oh, her hair? Oh, her hair's freaking out. God fucking damn it! There it is! Girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. not to her face, of course. At least you have some tact, maybe?
Hey, girl with the big
There we go. I knew it, I knew it, I knew if I did it again.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Dante, you're the fucking worst. Hey, you're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Dante, be into that. Dante, be into that. Please.
You're kidding.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
Yeah, let's go have dinner, please.
You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Huh?
I kind of like that.
Oh, do we have a chance? Ota hates it.
Like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What does that mean, ma'am?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
No, it's not. Be into that. Dante, come on, be that kind of pervert.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, no, it's hot. What do you thought they? Girl with big tits is sitting behind the counter. God damn it. All right. Hey, Ota, what's up? Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Yeah, ma'am, could you show us, please? Thank you.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Don't you do peace? Oh, you know what? It's fine.
No, normal.
Maybe he likes the atmosphere.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
What about Mizuki?
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
Two pervs. I actually forgot why Ota was a perv. He's just, like, super otaku, whose only friends are an 18-year-old idol girl that he super hard crushes on, and a 12-year-old girl. And again, Ota is 24, and he's like the kind of guy that, like, not only is he, you know, trying to like defend the idol he likes, he also made like fake Twitter accounts to insult her too, so that he could defend her honor, quote unquote. And it's like, buddy, you're a fucking problem and a half. It's less that he's a pervert and more that I just don't like him. He's a creep.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
I think that's a you problem.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Anyway, Renju?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
I'm going to assume that's high?
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Now tell me about Renju.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
How do you keep running into the people who die? How do you keep doing this?
Someone was with him. A man.
And now he's cold-ish.
No. A woman.
We don't need the thermal scan. He's very clearly obvious. Thanks.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure. But if she was with Renju right before he died, she is now very important and I need to talk to her.
Kill people?
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me.
What did I literally just say about the pedestal kid?
The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
What do you mean, savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Just get his ass.
Yeah.
Just get his ass.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Like Aiba? Yeah, Aiba's fun.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I mean, you're very clearly biased, but I don't think she's the murderer either. Yeah, hey, I didn't say she was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I just want to talk to her because she may know something.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
What are you looking at? Oh, hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Coming in for questioning. Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m. I love how we have all this, like, fucking future tech and future guns, and we still just have a camcorder.
Ask you some questions. please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
You used to work at Sunfish
I
Pocket,
heard
right?
you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
It's the police, no budget. I mean, I guess this is Japan, but I'm also like... I feel like the police are one of the most funded things, which is not great.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Oda's story true.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Alright. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
Yeah, if they do have AI eyeballs. Yeah, and I also have a fucking, like, future gun that I used, like, a couple times last time. That's why I was, like, saying. I was like, I have all this future tech. And yet there's also just a camcorder in the corner.
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What'd you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
Not in love with the name Sunfish Pocket. Something about fish pockets? Onomichiya would beg to disagree. Although that's more a pouch fish? Other way around? It's fine.
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Although we did feed her the 6:15 p.m. time. Like those tofu pockets, but it's fried fish and you can fill it with something? Maybe. That could possibly be good. Surveillance camera?
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Alright. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
I mean, if she was at home, couldn't her mom possibly corroborate? I mean, I know it's her mom and therefore the mom would be biased, but...
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Yeah, can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Oh, ma'am, that doesn't help you.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
I like how in the mirror we can tell that the camera walking around is because Date is walking around.
You see?
That's fun. Reverend Ju was murdered. Oh god, that's Ace Attorney now. Oh right, yeah, the guy he was drugged, wasn't he?
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
Yeah, what's on the news? I would love to know what's on the news and what's public knowledge and what's not.
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
I mean, he was, like, strung up. She could have possibly used the weighted barrels as, like, a pulley. Yeah, she could have used a winch.
Ingenuity.
What the fuck would do that? Where Discovery? What is this one?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire.
Yeah, there's clearly a pulley system happening.
He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Yeah, exactly. If she could lift that individually, she would have been able to set them up.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
But
Yeah, or she could have filled them after and lifted him. Yeah. Are you sweating, Iris? Several eyeball emojis.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oh, I get to show 2 things here. I mean, we did find his watch in an oil drum. I guess... I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be like... She put his body in like an oil drum and got someone to maybe like drive it like back to some fish pocket. But I like immediately pictured she put him in an oil drum and then just fucking rolled him around. Like turned the oil drum on its side and just started rolling it. And I'm like, that's definitely not what happened because there'd be bruises on his body, but... Yeah, because this was from the oil drum, right?
It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish.
Yeah.
That means...
Relevant evidence, but I need more. We need the oil drum.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What, you mean I can't just ace attorney and just take evidence when I want to?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
Oh my god, we are going with she rolled it? Fuck.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
No, Iva, please!
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Please, you're making me look like I'm insane. Iva, please.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. I have voices in my head.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
The elevator?
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay, yeah, I think it is the elevator. Three pieces of evidence total. There are others. Renju's weight, probably. And then the oil drum. Because that would have also added to the weight.
On which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
Hell yeah. Confronted Iris with evidence with no mistakes. I know how to play Ace Attorney. I'm very good at this.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Iris? Hi, boss. What? Hi? Why are you also staring?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
That's the watch.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to
Oh yeah, her arm is like under the desk doing something.
We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Hey, what you doing in the mirror? Iris, what you doing?
Ah, shit.
Why didn't we take her phone earlier?
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh no.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
Well.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Yep.
Before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Figure it out before the time limit joins, or else we fucking merge into one being. Or, you know, her consciousness eats mine or something. I forget what the exact warning was. But it was phrased in such a way that makes me think we merged with the Cyclops Killer original. Makes you think a Total Recall? Yeah, a little bit.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
God, so I forgot when this happened. It may have been a year ago, may have only been a couple months ago. I don't know, time is fake. My dad and I were just watching a bunch of like older movies just because, like, why not? And one of them was, like, the original Total Recall. And we were just, like, making fun of it because, boy, it doesn't age very well, like, this quote-unquote special effects and stuff, and the fact that it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, the future, there's, like, a civilization on, like, Mars or whatever. Because it's, like, it's supposed to be like, oh hey, it's, like, the future, look, there are, like, TVs on, like, the subway. Except it's just, like, gigantic CRT TVs just, like, mounted on poles in, like, a subway car. And it's like, yep, that's the future. Love Total Recall, it's good, bad. Yeah, it's... We were having fun, but oh boy, it did not age well.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
Alright, so what do we need to do? Mental lock 1 of a TV. Mental lock 2, the windows? Mental lock... okay, yep. Oh god, there's 4 of them. Help me. Sinking in the vein. Discover Iris' secret. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. So yeah, Boops, this is what I meant by there's multiple paths. So you see how, like, on the side, there's, like, the 2 different things? This is how you, like, choose what path you're going on. It's what mental lock do you break. Like, earlier when we were syncing with Mizuki, there was a thing where it's like, oh, hey, I could, like, lift a cage and, like, repair a photo, or I could, like, blow away a cage with, like, the balloons. That was what determined what path I went on initially. Alright, I think... Oh! Shinies? Shinies! There we go.
What?
There we go. It's so weird that there's no, like, interactable button prompt with the secret files.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial. What the fuck is ×2 skull? What the fuck is ×2 skull? Hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Take the Kiryu method.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Rat? Rat with blood.
That just now.
We are now paper.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Original Total Recall was fun. Remake Total Recall wasn't as good. Yeah. We haven't seen the remake. I know it existed, but yeah, we were just taking the piss out of the original. It was great.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Well, there's stuff in here now. Alright, apparently that was the lock. We are now on this path. We hit the mouse. Negative timey. We picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Gun, mirror, doors, medicine shelf. Oh my fucking... I don't fucking know, dude.
A full body mirror.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's forcing me to pick this one. Okay, that's gonna make all of those fucking very large. What about the gun?
Is it real?
It appears that way.
44, 88, and 10. What are the doors?
A double door.
Okay. 10 and 20, that's not super bad. And what's over here?
I see many objects in the room.
Smell, investigate bottle, investigate TV. Why is it all so fucking much? I'm going to use the double time on the door.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Alright, fine. But hey, what's on the medicine shelf?
Various things have been...
Can make this like nothing. The bottle? I don't know. Oh, that exploded. Oh god, oh no, oh fuck.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh, they sure did.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Boom!
Kerboom, indeed. Blew up a frog. Okay, apparently we blew up a frog during that. So what, we have a TV, operating table, the mirror is still here, and the gun is still here. Reference book?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Read it?
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
4 minutes.
A butterfly reference book.
Yep, I know, there's only 4 minutes, thanks, boss.
Thank you!
What if we ripped it?
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Uh-oh.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
No choice but to investigate further.
Right.
3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Hang on. Operating table.
Operating table.
Investigate sleep. Lockers. God, there's so much.
It's an operating table. The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse. It's an
Alright. Never mind. All I have left is sleep. Locker?
Just a locker.
This is new. Open it. What the fuck?
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
The what?
Why was it booby trapped?
Love this weird music. Yeah, the music in these Somniums are fun.
Good idea.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I don't think I'm actually confirming the fucking things. I'm an idiot.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku, no!
Like this?
Alright, goodbye.
I only threw it lightly.
We've killed a bird.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore the butterfly apart and stabbed the bird. Alright. Alright, now I'm an idiot. I have way less time than I should be because I was not actually using the timies.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off, look inside. Why is it okay? Why is it pixelated?
Ugh. What does this mean?
What the fuck have we done?
Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Well, we can do something with the gun, probably.
A revolver.
Shoot?
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Do you actually know how to use a gun? Because I don't think that's proper posture. Goodbye, cat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ma'am? What the fuck is this? Shoot and kill. Oh god. We shot the cat. Day 3, Sunday. Re-eye? It was like they were... All you heard was smooshing noises. It was like they were eating Jell-O. I sure hope it was just them eating Jell-O.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
Can you tell me what the fuck I just did? Because I was like messing around half the time.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
It's weird because, like, it's pretty sure that's a female body, but then it's Seijima's face.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Hey, don't call him out like this. Only we can.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Get his ass! Actually, no, this is good.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
I've had so many video game dreams.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Pewter looks like a fucking, like, Pokemon character. Had a dream once where you destroyed the world? Like, in a good way or in a bad way? Like, was... We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. It was an accident. Everyone makes mistakes.
When I wasn't expecting it. You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
How you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I shot and destroyed so many TVs in your brain, I'm a little concerned.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium.
I know.
Iris would not know about it.
But I mean, sometimes people remember their dreams.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Ota?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you?
Hey, buddy.
Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Is this still the police station? I don't know. Yeah, that not line message. I love all the like references and stuff of like, because there's like two Witter, Nile instead of line. It was like Shovel Forge instead of Minecraft or something.
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect.
I mean, she kinda is, but...
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Are you just fucking Googling shit, dude?
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Sir, I am the police. I'm allowed to break the law, haven't you heard?
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Only just now?
So, what are you going to do?
Gunchan, I am the law.
Shit.
Fine, we're going to the diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, is she not a suspect though? She very clearly is. Her movements are suspicious. I mean, we have nothing concrete, but it's very suspicious. Matsushita Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota.
Ota, I swear to God, if this was just a convoluted way to get Tessa into your home, I'm going to fucking scream.
It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
All right, asshole. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Maybe. Guess you bought a new cell phone?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
I think that's just you.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Guess not, because this is in America. I mean, yeah.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
God, yeah, I don't like this man.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
I already brought Iris here. What more do you fucking want?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
You motherfucker, that's assault! Monday, you die.
heart's pounding.
You literally can't assault a police officer. Sir, that is an arrestable offense, you motherfucker.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Have you been piloting my body? Why the fuck am I in the car?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Ah, little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Oh, you dumb motherfucker, I have you on camera.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Ma'am, but can you be a little more concerned about the man unconscious in your restaurant?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Iris, what did you do to his mom?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Yep.
How am I gonna report this one?
Hey, I got hit in the head by a walk from a shit idiot. Can I get him arrested, please?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh my fucking god.
The address to Iba.
Oh!
Iris.
Oh!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Yeah, we need to fucking book it! I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. This fucking Metal Gear Solid music, it is Metal Gear Solid music! It's like the alert song! Or like Encounter, whatever it's called. Oh god.
That sick bastard.
Are you wearing a fucking fursuit? I mean, I guess that's one way to hide your identity.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Did Ota fucking... Ota. Do you know how fucking bad this is going to make you look, buddy?
Stay away from Tessa!
I think he's faking this to make himself look like a fucking hero.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Ota, you motherfucker! Ota, this isn't gonna make you look good, buddy! Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m. Oh fuck, never mind?
You okay?
Date.
The man's fucking bleeding out. What do you think?
Back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Hope he eats it. He deserves it.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Still not completely unconvinced that Ota's not faking it, but I'm going to assume that since he was stabbed, that this is actually legitimate. Because do you know how fucking suspicious it was to have the polar bear come and pull off the thing, go off screen, suddenly Ota's voice shows up, and then he comes in very conveniently and unstopped, turns this thing off, and then goes back off screen to fight? I was like, Ota, are you fucking faking this?
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Fucking God. I wanted to talk to the boss, but thank you. Has the CSI found anything?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
I mean, okay.
You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About the fishier.
You should ask
fishery
Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Hey, can we hear from a representative?
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Oh yeah, we did kinda just abandon her halfway through yesterday.
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
Is she?
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Oh, no fucking doubt.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
About Iris and Ota?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi? Their mothers?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Why did she just calmly walk out, though?
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
And about So?
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
We should go investigate.
Boss, I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
All right, we have several places we can go. Let's go to the warehouse. Let's investigate.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Yep, noticed that. Are any of you Kagami? Are you my friend? Police officer. Asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
So that's...
Tessa, wait!
Yeah, that's probably how Ota got here. Ota and Iris, maybe? I don't fucking...
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Why did he bring them here, though?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat and Iris's were found on the passenger seat. Ota's cell phone fell under the driver's seat. What about the other car?
The station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Okay.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
I can't believe... So, that Famisto is going to probably go above most of your heads. In Japan, there is a chain of convenience stores called Family Mart, or Fami Mart, I think is how it's often, like, shortened to. And so Famisto is probably just, you know, the knockoff of that. It, like, took me a second, because I was like, fuck, what is that, like, convenience store called? Because there's also, like, Lawson's and stuff over in Japan, and I'm like, that's not it. There's one that actually has family in the name. Brain, please.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Huh?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Why are his prints on the steering wheels of 2 different cars?
Me either.
How did they both get here?
Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Insert a little fucking timer countdown before Date freezes.
Well, then, you had better get started.
Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
You cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Damn. I wish I had those. Heated jackets. Maybe that's what Majima wears, and that's why he's not freezing his ass off despite being shirtless in December. It's Kagami! It's my best friend! What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Heat pads and hand warmers for days. There is like a little like joke comic about that, right? Where like Majima just like opens up his jacket and it's just lined with heating pads. What's your name?
You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
We have 1 letter, right? What's your name?
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
What?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
What is your name? His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. What's your name? That's my friend Kaniza? No, it's not! No, it's not! Hey, Debs. Welcome, welcome. Shit's hit the fan. Playing D&D? Hell yeah. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Who says it can't be?
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Who says it can't be? What absolute mess has Date found himself in? We had to keep talking to Ota, you know, the fucking otaku who sucks. Cause he was lying to protect Iris. Iris is incredibly sus, but we have nothing like concrete because, she could have at least possibly have killed Renju, you know, the father. Like, it lines up in that it's plausible, but we don't have anything, you know, concrete. So Ota decided to try and protect her, and, like, he whacked us over the head with a fucking frying pan. And then when we wake up a couple hours later to go after them, we find out that Iris has been kidnapped, potentially by the killer, because even though she was clearly breathing, her eye had been ripped out, and, like... Because, like, the killer had started streaming it for some reason. And it was like Iris unconscious, eyeball ripped out, laying down on an operating table. A fucking polar bear fursuit walks on camera, pulls the lever, which makes this gigantic saw blade thing start to slowly like lower over Iris. Polar bear walks off screen. Otis shows up and is like, Iris, I'll save you. Like turns off the lever and then goes to fight the polar bear off screen. We then show up. Ota's been stabbed. Iris is still unconscious, but, you know, tied up to the thing. We go chasing after where Ota said the polar bear man went. Couldn't find him. It's the next morning. Ota's gonna probably be fine, although he's in the hospital. Who knows what's gonna happen with Iris, because she did lose a fucking eyeball, so her surgery is not as, like, you know, clean cut. And so now we're investigating the warehouse to be all like, hey, what the fuck happened last night? And also I'm flirting with Kagami because, I can.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
You're meeting me? We could be...
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Yeah.
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
No, please.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Anyway, do you have any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Inspector's doing his duties as usual. Alright, so yeah, this is Oda's blood. This must be Oda's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Got a cardboard box. Nothing in it. No snakes. Wooden box on the shelf. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Can't find any leads on the shelf. Alright, what the fuck is this thing?
That machine is used to cut ice.
Why is it a fucking giant bus?
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
Hang on. Case notes. Where the fuck is... Yep, I know, I have so many things because I haven't looked in here. What do you mean, no fingerprints? I mean, I guess they could have been, like, no fingerprints other than Ota, because Ota very clearly used the lever. I guess that might just be implied, but... What do you fucking mean? Skills, cooking omelet, rice, driving, and sock puppeting? Oh my god. Why are you fucking like this, dude? It's definitely a skill.
I see.
Ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Workbench Iris was lying on. Can't find any clues here.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Forklift is stopped. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. Don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning.
A video camera and laptop.
And yeah, here's the stream laptop.
This is what the criminal used to stream.
So yeah, this is what we fucking saw. Just a goddamn polar bear.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Of course. Video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these, though. Hook is lying from the ceiling crane. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. Square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
Can you check the router for recent connections? It would have just been the laptop that's lying there. And as like Iba just said, it's all been like pawn shop items and stuff.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years.
What do you mean collecting?
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Oh, okay.
Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Who's leaving chocolate?
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
All right. Let's just go down the list. Let's go to the diner. Don't eat the clue, Date. Hey, Akashi, how you two doing? Or if it's only just one of you, I don't know.
Who might you be?
Oh, you definitely have memory issues. That's why you don't know where your husband is. Oh no. Oh god.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
No, you weren't. This game with all your comments is just brilliant. This game is so fucking fun.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
I just noticed the little thing on the left that says AI sight or eyesight.
Diner to chase after Ota and Iris.
I just fucking noticed it. God damn it.
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Bad puns in this game, Zemo. They really are. That and making Date the horniest person alive.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting.
Okay, so we did also run into the receptionist earlier, and I made Date shoot a shot and was like, hey, invite her out to dinner. And she was just like, I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem? And then I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Iba then says like, oh, she's like a reptilian alien that can shapeshift into a person. And I was just like, Date, we gotta go for it. Date, we gotta go for it. And Date was like, no, actually, that will be a problem. And it's like, Date, please.
My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him.
Yeah, Dante, don't ruin this for me. He'd have hit up that lizard as Dante is weak.
I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Show us the lizard. Oh my fucking... Oh god, what did you make me just fucking read?
Stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
She's clearly lying. Lizards don't have tits. Shapeshifter, though. Are you done packing? Your son's still in the hospital.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you have memory issues, goddammit.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Why don't we talk to her about the chocolate? Anyway, about the photo?
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
What the fuck is up with your husband's face?
I wanted to look at it.
I mean, I'm assuming that's your husband. Wonder if they've been scrubbing her memory and now she's just totally borked up. Maybe?
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy.
NPC face, it's fine. Looks like he has just one giant eye. Yeah, kinda. And it's like closed.
I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Okay, there we go. That's a little bit... It's a little bit better. We can actually make out his face this time.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
The lady has memory issues, Date.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Yep, that's her brain.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Yep, there it is.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, The number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
Did not realize that they were that close. No wonder Mizuki asked Ota to like come with her, because he lives like right fucking there.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
That's unfortunate.
Well, is that all?
I did ask you about the chocolate!
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Wait. I guess we'll... yeah, just move down the list. Seijima residence. Because this man lives in a fucking castle.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Dante, please! Hello, sir. I can't read the last question. There we go. Do you know Iris?
No, it's this girl. Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did.
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Yeah, okay, dude. Alibi?
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off.
Oh, that's good.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Fair enough. Bodyguard standing completely still, motionless. You got a very nice yard, though, dude.
Look, Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
A pond. There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander. Hell yeah. Garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
What?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
What are you, what are you talking about, Iba? Stone. Seijima residence. Big moss ball? No, actually it's a well manicured tree. Must be the topiary. It's not a big moss ball. You're so dumb. You're so dumb, Date. I love you. Alright. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
What's your connection with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
You're a politician talking with the Yakuza. That is inherently not legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
No, Aiba, please.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Do you also have a Gatling gun?
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
You have a fucking gun, don't you? Yep, there it is.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
Want me to reach in and pull it out?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Oh, Mizuki's gonna be last. I'm sorry. Mizuki, I'm good. I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine.
Thank God.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
God, I like misinterpreted like over here, and I thought it was gonna be like an open door that you can kind of like peek through, and I thought there was gonna be maybe something weird, but absolutely not. I'm just my brain is the one that's weird. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
What?
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Ota?
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Why am I allowed to ask about Ota again?
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school.
Huh.
Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
I don't think you're going to be the person that know anything about this, but do you know anything about Iris and So?
So Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
And this is a bad question, but your alibi? Your movements on the night?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home.
No, you weren't. Iris said you weren't. Or something.
The police came and picked me up.
Wait, no, that was the night before. That was the night Renju was murdered, was when she wasn't there.
That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
I mean, I don't think she fucking did anything. Because why would she do that to her own daughter, but okay.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
And hey, Mizuki, what kind of roasting are you gonna give me? Because boy, do I fucking deserve it.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
What the fuck?
I want to ask you something.
That's like styrofoam. It's styrofoam. It's gotta be. Also, this is our apartment, huh? We haven't actually been here yet. Swolzuki. I'm not allowed to look at the things in my own house? This sucks. Why do you keep a pipe next to your school bag, kid? Also, I love how we just have multiple of the same fucking outfit. That's great. Your apartment kind of fucking sucks. You're mad at me, aren't you? Yeah. Where's the officer that dropped you off? We're not gonna get anything. About Ota and Iris? The fishery? Yeah, okay. Did her daughter kill her friend that she lost? Everyone's a suspect. Just doubt everyone. Just doubt everyone.
Listen,
trust no one.
I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
We'll eventually hit the mark.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Press X to doubt.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
It's not that you're not afraid, it's that they had a fucking Gatling gun.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's how
awfully sexist of you.
Get his ass.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Get him.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Hey, there we go. Now we can look at our apartment. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each basically have one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Fucking where? Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Backpack looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Where else am I supposed to put them?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
I'm going to smack Dante with a toaster. Bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. No, it's... Oh, is Mizuki actually just fucking swole?
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock.
Maybe she's a cyborg. God fucking.
Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Dante! Dante likes to be cucked, apparently. Corkboard on the wall. Okay, there's nothing there, huh? Speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
Years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
Of course he does.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Large speakers, the insides are mostly hollow.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
Why was that the thing for the cushion? One-seater sofa. Three-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Coffee table, the top is glass. Audio equipment for an audio file. A door rabbit? It's a door rabbit, a stuffed animal. It's a character Mizuki likes. Guess there's no point getting into it. Why not? A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. No weight, just lighting equipment. Date, what the fuck is wrong with you? A kitchen, there are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
The what?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
The what? My refrigerator is packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's the, sea angels. Is a genus of small floating sea slugs of pelagic marine gastropod mollusks in the family Cleondae, the sea angels. You can catch them in Animal Crossing New Horizons, I think. Okay, nothing fun about the desk itself. Where's the officer that dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
What the fuck, Dante?
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Fucking can we not do this with the 12-year-old?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
About the fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made.
How does this game get into boobs so frequently? I don't know. So Dante is a cuckolding tit man? Good to know. I mean, we probably could have guessed already. At least, you know, the latter half of that.
I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Sounds legit.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
No, it sounds like the truth.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
It can't be true. But there's a small part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. She was lifting up fucking the weights. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Apparently I'm leaving you now. Goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
I mean, if those weights actually are legit, you're actually probably stronger than me.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait.
We're about to fight a bunch of other 11-year-olds.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
At least, you know, not violence. Do not beat up 11-year-olds, Date, please.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
Are we a kung fu movie? What is this?
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Dante.
Fucking.
While we're in training, I am Master.
At least he's into it. Mokujin. That means wood person.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Full of devilment, yeah.
I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
You don't want to destroy a child's trust in you, Date. That's bad. You wash your hands and face, you're definitely not your belly button. God fuck you, damn it. Date, why are you like this? Oh my god, what the mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Date!
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
No, no, no you don't.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Date, you're such a shit. He's the worst. Affectionate. You gotta be careful with watching that belly button so you don't accidentally press too hard and then blam. Oh god, I guess I have to give her all of these, huh? Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this.
Pulls out a gun.
Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
God, fucking... Dire importance?
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it.
I mean, that's just like dumb bullshit, but that's almost solid advice. Almost.
But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Also, yes, please drag him.
Hark. The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Look, man, I haven't seen Date in a fight without using a gun.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
Maybe not the best advice.
Think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
Maybe not the best advice. I mean, it's not bullshit like the first two, but...
Just a punching bag.
It's still not great.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Sure is.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so.
Fucking just like Dragon Ball Z us, throw rock, just launch us.
I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What the fuck?
Huh?
How is that?
This is how he lost his memory? No, I think we lost our memory... No, this was a year ago, so we lost our memory 5 years prior to this.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Or else I will lose my memory again.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Could you imagine if Mizuki could pull off a tiger drop? That would vaporize the target.
Yes.
Promise?
I promise.
Someone get her some Komaki training.
Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
I don't know, where the hell are we going? Back to headquarters.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Let me also save, because I have not saved today.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
What?
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
The dashboard. Alright. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Are you flirting with me?
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
About so?
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree. But there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Our only evidence for that is a dream. He'd prefer your boobs, mate? I mean, yeah. So again?
I'm more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
I could have been the first to tell you that. And poor Mayumi
is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
Correct. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
At least not an active link.
Still, something's not right.
Image of Iba sitting in the passenger seat.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Oh, you mean the thing I couldn't ask Mayumi about?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Why didn't I get the chance to ask her about it? I mean, I guess she wouldn't have remembered.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Coast.
812 instead of 7-Eleven, okay. I love all these definitely not name brand parody names. It's so good.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
Like, without Oda's fingerprints? I feel like these sort of things, there's a place in your town that's called McIndeens. Excuse me?
It is possible.
Their tagline is, you've tried the cowboys, now try the Indians. What the fuck?
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Can we please finish our conversation about Seijima's property?
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious.
Obviously, it's an Indian food restaurant and rather popular. Yeah, I would assume that's what it would serve.
She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Hey, Ota, this is actually like a legit thing and not you fucking somehow do an insane fourth dimensional chest to like... Good for you. Disclaimer, you live in a city with a white minority, so these kinds of puns are everywhere. Alright, that's fair enough. Central Hospital, Monday, 5:42 p.m.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. Don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Why do you fucking think, Date? Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, about the walk. You did hit me in the head.
You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I could arrest you for it.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
You hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
What?
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
Yeah, it's not okay. Arrest him.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking.
I think you were shaking.
He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, did you have things? Not the fucking window. Yeah, why did you come here with me?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
And you're like 4 feet tall. You're tiny.
To me, you're still little.
Yeah, don't say woman he loves. She's 18. He's 24.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Yeah, he's an obsessed fan. This is not love. Anything you want to ask him?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Okay. Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Alright, who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
I mean, okay, I guess Ota couldn't have been the polar bear. The polar bear is way too big. And Ota is 3 feet tall. Hey, the thing on Nile?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
I'm the fucking police.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
So about the chocolate. Ota, it is time to stop.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Ota?
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Ota? What happened after you left the diner? Why are there 2 cars that have your fingerprints on them on the steering wheel at the warehouse? Did you come here twice?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
Okay, I guess the killer would have been wearing gloves, and so there's no fingerprints, which is why only Otas are there.
The station wagon, right?
Although if Ace Attorney has taught me anything, is that although you can't pull off fingerprints if the person is wearing gloves, there are still handprints.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, there's going to be no squiggly lines.
Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but... I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
I mean, yes, but they would have also, like, made a move on the fucking guy.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Also, that thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Yeah, I mean, thinking while panicking is very hard.
That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
No.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
Was there an oil drum in the car?
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. so I kept quiet.
Also, the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Sure is.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
There's so much happening.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
Yeah, Idol killing someone, also a huge deal. It's a setup. Iris being involved in general is a huge deal, even if it's only like tangentially.
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do I have to sync with you two?
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What are you doing, kid? Why do you have a fucking knife? You're in a hospital.
I don't believe it.
I think Iris did, and this is all just her trying to make her look innocent. Maybe.
He's holding a knife.
Why do you have a knife?
Why does he have that?
How do you have a knife?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Where did you fucking get it? Especially if it's a knife and not a scalpel.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Yeah, good night.
But you can still get information.
Yep, we're fucking syncing with them now.
Inside his head.
Police headquarters, Monday, 8:15 p.m.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay?
Not going to give you anything else, Dante, while he was
surgery.
done. He sure fucking was.
Take responsibility.
But
The question was, who the hell was he going to stab?
Just get it done.
Like, just yelling at the screen while you're playing? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, this game is yellable. Because all these characters are fucking insane. Why are we in a box?
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
If I fits, I sits. If
Is this
I
cold
fits,
storage
I
warehouse?
sits.
Seems to be.
What the fuck is this music?
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
This is the polar bear.
Iris is about to be... Stop right there!
Oh no.
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil!
Ota, what the fuck are you dreaming about, buddy?
Tessa, I will save you!
You don't even change your outfit? Like, come on, at least give yourself a Power Ranger outfit.
Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate!
Why are you still in the box? Get out of there! Steel Samurai time? Oh yeah. Mental Lock 1 is something. Mental Lock 2 is fucking Iris on the machine. Lock 3 is the bear. Lock 4 is Oda himself. Sinking in the Swain. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Good job.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Too bad. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? Episode 1, charge forward, secure the route.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, punch, lie down, or slide. All of those are very long. Can I do anything about the door? Those are also very long. Oh god.
The ice on the floor is slick.
What the hell would... I mean, we're small, so I don't think jumping or punching would break it. Fucking... that one. Are we gonna be a sponge? Yep, okay, we're a sponge, apparently. What the fuck?
Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Hey, don't step on me, please. I am tiny. This fucking polar bear. Thought we were thinking about what he would have done. Yeah, I was thinking of like, how do we break the ice or get rid of it? And I was like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, go have fun with the bear.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but This is war after all!
What do you mean war? Ota, what the fuck are you doing?
May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Escort him to the green shelf, escort him to the red shelf.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Why are we so small? Right, we got a bunch of plates, we got the oil drum, we got Iris and the ice cutting machine. What does the plate do?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Why is everything so fucking expensive? Escort him to the green shelf or the red shelf? I guess that means that one over there.
A plate attached to the shelf.
I don't know, fucking breathe? Melted again?
Something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
That didn't make more ice. Wait, that's the floral knife. That's the floral knife Mayumi has, the mom has. That's the floral knife.
Tessa!
Why are you crawling away?
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Apparently that escorted him to the shelf. I thought that was going to maybe, you know, melt, like remelt the ice. Because it looked like it was like an ice plate. And so, like, that would like make ice melt. And like, be like, oh hey, if the polar bear wants to go after Ota, he's going to have to go through the ice.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I know. Oh, hey. How do I get... I see the shiny. How do I get it? Counterattack ignited. Move the wooden box.
A wooden box.
Don't think we can push it, but I think we can move the forklift, maybe.
A forklift?
Although I don't know how we're going to operate this either. Push, pray, or sortie. Is I a forklift certified? Maybe. What the fuck does sortie mean? And what the fuck is praying gonna do? Sortie? Cause I don't fucking know.
Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Were you ever?
All systems green. synchronization rate, 6%.
Oh, this is okay.
Now, cargo handling car, forklift, sortie!
Sortie, an attack made by troops coming out from a position of defense.
Fork over that weapon now!
Shut the fuck up, Oda. You don't get to make puns.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
How do I get up here? Oh.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Got it. All right. Ota, how do I make you get up?
Ota is still down.
Hey, why are you letting me know how long anything is? I'm thinking... God, why are there like 3 things that do like similar things? Encourage, motivate, or cheer. You know what? He's like a fucking like otaku. He would probably love it if somebody would like, you know, fucking cheerleader him.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away.
I knew it. There we go.
Can't sacrifice Tessa.
I mean, I was slightly wrong, but...
Awaken the soul!
Right for the wrong reasons, baby. But yeah, that is 100% Mayumi's knife.
Why?
Hey, so you may have been stabbed by your mom, or at least someone who had your mom's knife. Lit the fighting spirit. Woo. Monday, Jikai.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever.
I don't think Date would make a very good cop in this kind of context.
Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
Y'all, can you make sure their hands are on the fucking table this time? Yeah, you'd think that we would learn our lesson.
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
It's the knife. Or the chocolate? I guess it's the chocolate, because the chocolate has her fingerprints. The knife doesn't.
Chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Yeah, because this, I don't think we know where it is.
Polar Bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always."
Yeah, we don't actually know where the knife is.
Date, from this we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Yeah, it is the chocolate.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not!
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not!
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Now it's the knife, probably. Because that's the only other thing we have that, like, ties her.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always" is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that?
Because your dream told me, and apparently that's permissible evidence.
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Also, you've just confirmed it for me, thank you.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife.
But why? That would implicate her.
I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me.
Why are you Naiba? What you doing?
Mom isn't a serial killer.
What you thinking?
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Right, yeah, the two cars?
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat.
Right, yeah, what I said about, like, gloves. It's like the killer probably had gloves, and so that's why their fingerprints aren't on the steering wheel. Mayumi probably did not have gloves because her fingerprints are on the chocolate.
The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon.
So unless she...
It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car.
And also the time. Also the time. I think doesn't line up.
Claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Yeah, there's also that, because then the chocolate was bought at 10:33. So it's these two.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself.
How are we going to interrogate her?
I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What?
How are we gonna possibly interrogate her?
Hey, well, wait a minute.
Don't worry.
And what the hell would syncing with her be like?
I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
I mean, hey, I know I have, like, made everyone I talk to seem very suspicious and that you just want to protect them all, but trust me, I don't want to.
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Matsushita Diner, Monday, 10:11 p.m.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Oh?
I did it. I did everything.
What? Ma'am? What? Well, it's Tuesday now. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:04 a.m.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
I think it's too tall for you.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Alright, ma'am, why are you lying to me? Cause hey, if you were the polar bear, you stabbed Ota, why would you stab your son?
You were in the polar bear costume, right?
She's protecting someone. She's gotta be, but who?
That means you stabbed him.
Unless, again, this is all a really big and stupid, like, four-dimensional chess play by Ota, like I initially suspected when I thought he and the polar bear were the same person.
Yes, I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
I don't fucking know why she... That's like the biggest thing about that, is why would he, like, take out the eye? Because I'm like, there is a, like, huge hour, like, several hour gap between them leaving Matsushita and Diana together and then this whole thing.
He fought me, and then it just...
But I'm like, Ota's the only person she would be protecting. Which is then, why is she protecting Ota? But yeah, why kidnap Iris?
Under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why take out the eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Why stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
Sure, ma'am.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
And about the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Ma'am, why are you lying to me?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Also, hey, quick question. Can I please ask for you to put your hands on the table so that I can see them? Please? Alright, what was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Alright, then why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
They were exes.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how did you kill them?
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
Date, we know she has dementia.
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Yep. Oh boy. What the hell is this going to look like? If we even can.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Why not?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Is that why all the times were like 2 minutes?
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
How convenient.
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Alright. I'll let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Can we maybe not bully the guy?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Can we maybe not bully the man? Just a small question.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Yeah, it's gotta be Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? Yeah, Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Excuse me? Yeah, I guess the van, because there's the 2 cars.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But her fingerprints!
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Then I guess in the Somnium?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Okay, so they're all bad.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Why would she take out her own eye?
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream.
I mean, yeah, the live stream is weird because obviously none of the other killers or killings had been streamed.
Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
I mean, that was my first thought.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
The hardest part about this is, again, Iris's eye.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
I mean, I guess.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
I mean, yeah.
Anything out.
Wouldn't exactly have the... Their head wouldn't exactly be screwed on, right? And here's the diner, Tuesday, 11:15 a.m.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
She gave a confession. We had to. It's procedure. Photo in front of Ota. It's probably the one of them all. Dumb question. Are you doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Worried about your mom?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
And also Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots.
That could also be your stab wound.
The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Why are you here? I mean, you live here.
I was in the hospital. The police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital.
You probably should be. You were stabbed.
That's why I'm here.
I mean, were you cleared?
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Was Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
Hey, Danny, thanks for the raid! Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're streaming up again. You were having like tech issues or something, weren't you, for like the longest time? Yeah, there you go. Baldur's Gate 3, there we go. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Like, literally, almost everyone I know is playing Baldur's Gate 3, and they're all loving it. Hell yeah. And also just funk with life, but you're trying again. Yeah, life does that sometimes. Glad you're doing better, though. Glad you're having fun with Baldur's Gate. I keep thinking of maybe getting it because I keep hearing like good things and like people compare it to like Dragon Age, and like I'm a huge fan of Dragon Age, so I'll probably like it, but I'm just like, I look at it and I'm like, why is this game like 100 gigabytes? Why is this game so fucking big? That is the main reason why I'm not getting it like ASAP, is because of how big it is. It's addicting, gonna have a lot of runs. Yeah, you could probably play through it a lot from what I can tell. First area is like 30 hours. What the f- Jesus.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
I know it's crazy, but it's possible.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
It's wild, but you're playing it in beta for like 3 years, so you're getting your money's worth. Hell yeah. Did you stage the incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
What do you mean?
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Apparently, I didn't know that till like earlier today.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
Because I was not looking at the map, it probably showed very clearly, hey, this place is next to the park.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Yeah, that's probably rough.
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
But you don't.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You're not very good to your mom, are you? Also, you lied about the editor thing.
You guess. It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
I mean, at that length, you could probably do like fanfiction one-shot commissions. That'd be something.
Not long after I quit college.
Maybe?
Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry.
Be nicer to your mom, please. She's a good lady.
You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
I guess we're just gonna listen to the rest.
I'm sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Yeah, that's not how you should talk to your mom, dementia or not.
What's that picture?
It's really not. Oh, to turn the photo frame to me so I can see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Thanks, Aiba.
Logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Yeah, at least Ota has enough, like, self-awareness to be like, I'm a fucking piece of shit. Because people often don't even make it that far. Anyway, we're back at the warehouse district.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Also, I know this isn't possibly relevant anymore. Can we please hear the end of the Sejima real estate story, please? Police officer, he says he doesn't have any new information.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Yeah, so very unlikely that she's the one who stole the van.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course. A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
There we go. Aiba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown.
Yeah, why is a taxi... Okay.
But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Back to Lemniscate!
Hey, got a minute?
Oh, I've kind of made a mistake bringing my normal water bottle here because I didn't grab a second drink and I'm almost killed my water.
Are you talking to moi?
What the... Hello, sir. Why is your... Okay.
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Sir, can you please calm down with your face? Hang on, I have more important things. It's her with the big tits.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Damn it. Walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Hello, you're looking at him, maybe.
I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Ah, yes, her name is Tits. It's boobs at the reception. Reception Tits? What if you're the killer, Big Tits? No, please. Is it business as usual here?
What? You... Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
And most importantly, hey, do you want to go get some food sometime?
Huh? Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you?
Yes, please.
But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
And I'm into that, and I will make Date into it too if I have to.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Also that. Alright, anyway, hello, taxi man. What you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Anyway, about Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
Reptilian eat veggies. I mean, they do. Hello, small Boo Gem. Welcome, welcome.
The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not.
Sir, what is wrong with you?
Television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Can you at least tell me what happened with Mayumi?
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Can you stop insulting her too? Please.
As soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I'm a cop.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment...
There's something about the way his mouth animates that I hate. It doesn't look right.
The van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
As the face of a serial killer, I mean, you're not incorrect. This poor driver.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
What do you mean, a manor?
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Sir, you had a fucking, like, movie plot adventure and you didn't tell anyone about it?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I mean, I guess, but you were also driving for like 3 fucking hours. How much did you ask for?
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Of course it is.
Sajima?
Why wouldn't it be anyone else?
Why did the van go to So's house?
And only for like 10 minutes, apparently.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Where's my... Nope, that's wrong button. I'll save again, why not? Alright, anyway. Hey, Sajima, I'd like to talk to you again. Please give me information this time. I need it.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
We're just gonna break into his house. This is fine. We don't have a warrant. We don't need it.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Something smells funny, huh? Expensive looking table in the middle of the room. Cushion on top of the chair. Folding screen. I mean, I guess there's the very obvious vase.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
X-ray time! I'm fucking sorry?
What the?
What?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
You're just about to type your goodbye and then this fucking happened? Sir, you're in fucking pieces. What the fuck?
So Sajima?
Junji Ito shit? What the fuck is happening? So's body cut into pieces. Fragments of the broken vase.
That is the head of Sojima.
How long has he been fucking dead for? He's gray.
Left eye is hollowed out.
Yeah, he like destroyed evidence. Was it last resort? I mean, he could have also just knocked it over, but he did have to break it because the top of the vase was like bolted shut with a metal plate.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
What the fuck?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
But it's only been like 2 hours. The man's fucking gray.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sojima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
Huh.
No, just...
Big house for his lonesome.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter.
Also, hey, we found a fucking body.
But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sojima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
Maybe also, talk about how he's cut the pieces.
The household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Maybe tell them what the state of the body is.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know that
it's a surprise. They'll find out when they get here.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Well, fucking then. Tuesday, 3:09 p.m.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sojima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Sure probably is.
Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Alright, what the hell is this gonna be like? Why is it just orange?
Where am I?
Oh, hello.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay, oh boy. What the fuck do we do here? Mental lock 1, the abyss. Or the chair? Mental lock 2, also the abyss. 3 is the hole in the corner. 4 is more abyss. Oh, great, cool, fucking. 5 is the clock. Find Mayumi's lost memories, sinking in the sustain. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. We can try that. Let me also save again. Because I may need it. Alright, gonna head out now or else you'll never leave. Good luck with the investigation. Alright. The VOD will be up so you can catch up later. Hopefully you can get some good sleeps.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago. A wall clock.
And the time is...
The hands have stopped.
Alright, so it's noon, huh? Oh, there's someone?
A sliding door at the entrance.
Outside.
Who could that be?
I mean, it's short, so it's... probably Ota, so welcome back, Okairi?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Oh, okay, we're going back in time. Hey, we restored part of the place, though.
The diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Alright, what do we have? Menu, swinging door, and a beer poster.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Let's get trendy. Ota, come over here. We have the phone. Oh.
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
To Gorder? What does that bottom one read? Oh, to go order. That's how it is. Okay. There was like no space. Wrong number, husband. What? I mean, I guess I can also just back out.
An old menu.
1 ramen, please. Let's come up with a new menu.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. I could use a beer.
The phone is ringing.
What would she do if she found the phone ringing? Guess ask if it's her husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Alright. Guess that will do that. All right, we're going back even further.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Yeah, this feels like really sad. This particular one.
You've got 5 minutes.
I know, I got 5 minutes. Thank you, sir. All right, what else do we have new? We have a bucket and we have a cake.
A bucket.
Delicious, let's wear it. But it gives me the ×2.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
A birthday, Ota. Let's push your face in it. Thank you. Probably Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh, hello.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Why was that popper so big?
Hooray! Congrats!
Cheered for Ota.
Hooray! Hooray!
Why is he okay? All right, even further back.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
All right. Envelope is the only new thing.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Do our best, burn it and throw away. That's not going to help. Forget about it. Take a break. I guess do our best. Because that's the only one that's not just going to fucking be bad.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
God, this is sad. Yeah, ganbare.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Here's the fucking, hey, you're an AI, time for you to learn about emotions moment. So I got the sticker. Haha!
What?
Almost missed that one. God, that particle effect was so fucking hard to spot. I'm glad I saw it.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Oh, look, he's baby now.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
A set figure, omelet rice. The chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Memory lock, sorry. Yeah, he's even smaller.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Hey!
Oh,
be nice to your mom!
I'm sorry, I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Did he, like, run away, like, briefly? What? Or did he just, like, storm out?
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone!
Oh, this is not great.
I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done.
I had no choice. There are no branching paths.
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
All I have left is the wall clock, so...
A wall clock?
Turn back or advance? We weren't going back the entire time. So what would advancing do? Like, do we need to go back deeper? Or did we, like, skip it by accident? Like, quote unquote. Let's... I don't fucking know. Or is it gonna be like advanced time to like the future? And being like, hey look, everything's going to be fine.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Oh, right. Ota did say he said something stupid to his parents and he had to apologize with the gift.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
Yay.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Yeah. I will never forget. Turned time forward. Woo! I love being right for the wrong reasons. That's like half the fun of the Ace Attorney games. Central Hospital, Tuesday, 5:22 p.m.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the family's still parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota.
I think the polar bear's a little too big.
Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah, I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
We don't have to watch this again, game, but thank you.
Well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
That's not how you solve this, sir. That's not how you solve this.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
With the apron and the
Ota,
knife.
How about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
This guy looks weird as heck, yeah. I mean, I know... Like, he's the most, like, cartoonish character we've seen. Everybody else is, like, anime, obviously, but this man's a goddamn cartoon character. And then he has, like, this voice coming out of him?
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like, full-on crying.
Yeah, the stash is unfortunate. The stash isn't great.
You boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Yep, just like I did with you.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, we're just going to talk about you like you're not here, because we're apparently doing this now. Don't worry about it, ma'am.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Yes, what happened now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
Good for you.
Anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't read. Don't. Maybe not. Yeah, how are you feeling?
Who are you again?
Okay, never mind.
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend?
Wouldn't say we're his friend, but you know what? We'll be nice because you're here.
Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
Amy's sitting quietly.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Bye.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Don't call her your girlfriend, dude.
Forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Yep, that's what I thought. This is the end of one route. Where that it ends here? Because, like, in other games like this that have, like, multiple ends, it's normally, like, a route normally ends because, like, you know, killer definitely got away, or, like, too many important people have died. So it kind of ended on this, like, there's just a bunch of loose ends thing is, like, weird. But yeah. I explained this before, maybe not entirely weirdly, but this game does have multiple routes. Depending on how this is going to be presented to me, what I'm going to probably do is just, like, go back in time, or at least, you know, load save, however the hell it works, until I get to a part where, like, from where I am now from this route, basically go back until, like, the most recent, like, branching path, which I think is, like, Ota's sync thing, where I was, like, bring him to the red thing or to the green shelf. And then I'll follow that path and see where that takes me. Like, basically just, you know, I followed one path. I'm now gonna backtrack and check out as many other branches as I can until I eventually end up back at like the very first starting branch, and then I go through that other branch. If this makes any sense, because I don't have a visual to be like what I'm doing. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna probably start doing these other routes. Yep, Kaiji Tang, there he is. Gonna head to bed anyway, catch you soon, hell yeah. I will probably end stream early just because this feels like a good stopping point. And we'll check out the next route like tomorrow. But yeah. Hopefully you can get some good sleeps, Debs. I probably won't play the credits every single time we get credits because I think they're all it's all the same. But I'll let it play this first time and then I'll let it play the final time. The song though. Again, this is such a weird end because it's like we never, I guess it's going to be revealed on other routes, but it's like we never got the end of the real estate story. Oh, hey, there's actually a bit more. There's whatever the fuck happened to Seijima. Because that man is in pieces. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 p.m.
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1.
She's so cute in her hamster form.
This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. Stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah, because there's whatever the hell this exchange was with Mayumi and Iris.
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
Oh, she had a knife.
You stay away from my boy!
That's how the knife got there.
What's wrong?
To the warehouse.
Did something happen?
Iris brought it.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
I was wondering what the hell their little exchange was.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later.
Yeah, so according to the taxi man, after the Famisto incident, after the van was hijacked, it went to the Seijimo residence for 10 minutes. And then it went to Bloom Park for like 40 minutes. And then it went to the warehouse.
You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Excuse me? Ota route end. Of course my first route is with my least favorite character, although he ended up being not so bad. But still kind of a creep. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, in Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Yeah, so I wonder if the true end continues from this point. Because I don't know what it is, but I know there's like multiple routes and one of them is a true end. And so I wonder if it's this one that it comes off of. So yeah, I guess where we would go next is we would go back into this one and we would lead Ota to the other shelf to begin this yellow path. Yeah, chapter has not been reached. Find another route in the previous Somnium. And then there's green over here, which was in Iris's. And then, yeah, in the very first one, blue path is the other birdcage solution. So yeah, I'm going to call it here, because that feels like a pretty good place to stop it. And tomorrow, we will start off the yellow path and see where that takes us and whose route that is. So yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. This game is super fun. And I'm glad my stomach held in there. I think it's actually mostly better. It doesn't feel as sensitive as it did this morning. I think my stomach's good now. At least I hope it is. Anyone to raid? Not really. So I'll just end stream then. So yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope you'll have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this for Yellow Roots. Bye-bye, and thank you for the best wishes. I don't know what the hell is wrong with my stomach. Bye-bye.